only spreads.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say...
Stay calm, sorry, but... No. Do you think...
What?
I need sleep,
Yeah.
thank... Hey. What the... Hey. Suspicious.
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps...
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Firebase sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shinto, as do I.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Out of the way! Must we? What a waste. You don't give up, do you? Really, guys? Not a wise choice. What a waste. You asked for it. More slack, huh? And stay down.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it...
Sorry. So I decided to give him a call, but when I dialed him up, I heard the phone. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others?
Gouged out. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan.
I'm not so sure.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on!
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been... Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me?
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right.
You know, I watched over kid had a good head on his shoulders, but he didn't have the guts. Even so, guess I took it for granted.
When I first joined?
Thanks for this. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yakami. What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before...
If you say so.
Good night, boss. Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. Yagami-san?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Yagami-san. I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low. But that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that. Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right. That makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's...
Really?
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all... Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as...
Hey! The number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the,
What the hell?
What? Do you know?
3 years ago, there was a patient was killed. And and the man they arrested for it?
Okubo. Wait, he was your client.
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. But according to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out.
Right. But then he...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the aid...
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh.
Oh, right. We want to keep... There's a... Should work for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
南さん。
Hmm? Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
What a waste. Bring it on. And stay down.
I いらっしゃいませ。
Hmm? Excuse me. Hmm? Excuse me. This is Yagami.
Ah!
Must we?
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Ah! ああ
Yep. Excuse me. Huh? Hmm? Excuse me.
またな。八神さん。
You asked for it. And stay down. Sugira.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure. I'll do the honors. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Keto from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery. The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Keto, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! You can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is... This is Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency.
Hello there, Yagami-san.
I'm calling about a lawyer named Shintani who I believe contacted you yesterday. I was wondering if you could connect me with whomever he spoke to.
I'm sorry, but I...
Well, the truth is, this is the last number...
I'm sorry, I really...
I see. No, it'll be faster to just...
You think that's gonna...
Not sure.
I'll come with you,
Okay, shouldn't be tough.
Hey, I don't remember...
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago?
He's in the detention center.
Have you ever gone to...
No. Why do you ask, anyway?
The case got tons... I was also one...
Probably.
But then you defended...
Yeah.
Did you believe...
He kept saying, but I didn't believe fighting for him.
Do you think he deserved...
That's enough of the...
Well, if you say so.
You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard. Over here, Yagami-san.
Excuse me.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Oi!
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Gotcha.
Oi!
waste.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発。
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Do you have an appointment?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshina. We're here to talk about a murder that took...
A murder?
A coworker of ours.
We have a record that he called this...
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us...
I'm very...
Well... Could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor. This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago.
Some kind of dementia.
Alzheimer's is a In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia.
So, anyway.
Hey, has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody.
And Waku-san was missing.
That's right.
So, he was murdered.
I can't say for sure.
What the? The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through. All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly...
I see.
You got all you need from here.
I think so. You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of...
I got...
Does it matter? Shinpei Oka.
Well, according to...
Of course, that's what he... You want to review?
Sure.
Whatever you want. All right. Our victim was the patient staying in this room at 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime. But given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed that after being unable to track him down...
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine that the only conclusion then was that somebody must have... After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one, a laundryman by the name of It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess, bury, and lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body. The cause of death was most likely suffocation. But any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Oh, sure. Come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history, roughed up his girlfriend.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk.
And what? It's okay.
Of course not.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're...
Fine. He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the claimed Waku-san's corpse. Who's gonna believe...
If anyone should, it's his...
You should just be honest with him. Tell him...
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place.
We'll need to take an elevator down there.
Follow me. Hey, Yagami, you're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay...
Careful who you say that...
Look, take it from me. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down...
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and... Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one. It would have been simple for him to sneak a body in.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh. The truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the That's proof enough that the bot, when they confronted Okubo...
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of...
Yeah. He claims he saw...
I see.
I tried to get an appointment.
They're not willing to make an
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario...
All right.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on the day of his disappearance, 8:30...
You thought you'd find him quickly.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? What we know is... Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight. I know you're getting into this, but just give it up already.
Even though Okubo says I promised him we'd do everything we...
Not my problem.
Fine, then I'll do it
Even if I'm not, the loss will...
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from...
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great. Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Are you finished?
Not yet. Just a little longer. I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have. But to be perfectly honest...
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then. Because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too—
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free, but I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Teresa. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And how did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Waku-san's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in the laundry bin.
That's not true. Waku-san wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Waku-san?
Huh?
Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Waku-san claimed Okubo-kun here punched. They told me all about it at the...
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good.
Well, Okubo-kun?
Not quite. They call it It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you. Not the easiest thing. Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you...
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear, please. You have to believe me.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei.
I do.
Okay.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up.
Hey. You know that nurse, Terasawa-san? It sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's got a...
Maybe so.
Huh. Oh.
Yagami-san. Have you seen Mafia?
Where's this coming?
She's just not that. I suggest you be...
Right.
You mean that? She's got Shin said he'd have been nicer.
Hey, regardless...
Yet? I'll keep my lips sealed.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
DNA sample they found from Waku-san. It was in the flatbed of the truck Okubo...
Right. That's why they went in.
As for Waku-san's body, it was hidden in the pile of sheets that had been loaded into the... He said he noticed it when he was just about to leave the 80...
And then he panicked and buried them. As I've seen, he's admitted to that much.
Yes, but he insists he didn't commit...
Maybe so, but you're gonna need evidence. Did we get anything else from, like, maybe a DNA sample?
No.
Well, that's a shame.
That's not my point, though. The evidence I showed...
That evidence won't win you the case.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
That bastard. Oh, eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but...
Hey! Wait up! You won't get away! Hold up! You won't get away! Hold up! woman. Aren't you?
Let me...
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Yes. He's a but something felt off.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences.
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would.
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san.
Oh, really?
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced. Part of our research consists of clinical tests. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes. The patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions. Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony. Take a look at this, if you would.
And this is?
Well, it's an important piece of evidence, but... Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed... In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san. Waku-san was already dead when Shono-san went to check on him.
What are you
At the time, the defendant hadn't yet collected the linens. In fact, he hadn't meaning Okubo-san could not have...
Assuming that's true, why did he go through the trouble of hiding Waku?
Huh? Please.
You know...
Sorry, let me start over. Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his However, I'm not convinced that's actually what happened. It's a photograph, in other words... Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was like he couldn't have been able to identify it, so to claim as much in his testimony...
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hall. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the cover, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body. But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night, when nobody else was around, after which the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination. Shono-san.
Yes?
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't...
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san, or maybe even a pillow that you mistook. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the...
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him? Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the Huh? The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated... However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest, then, that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious...
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, after paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the... Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant test. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as... And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic... 6 years ago, the defendant broke... And the cause? A minor. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed... Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here.
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating. Ended up in prison. Making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is! But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand. Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name.
I'm a detective based in... The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. Remember Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter?
I'm investigating him, and I'll need your cooperation with it.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani...
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san.
Oh, really?
Shono and I sometimes complete strangers, perhaps Shintani...
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Doctor? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged. Shintani was killed in this...
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can...
Please stop!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, or one of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami. I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer, Masamichi.
Is that so?
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend, Emi Terasawa, with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to...
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at... Officer, is this interview voluntary?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't...
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere?
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly.
I'd like to... Why do you suspect me, anyway? I bet you don't even have a
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough!
Get the... You'll regret this, young...
Kuroiwa-san.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Now.
No problem.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point.
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map.
Suspicious. What the? The service entrance parking lot. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. Hey. The service entrance parking lot. This is where Okubo's truck... What the? Hey. Suspicious. Director Kido's office. We were just... This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. Hey. What the? Hey. This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormal.
Suspicious. This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby. Hey. Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kido's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here. Does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first. You seem awfully deferent towards Kido-san. I mean, you won't even... So why are you so afraid of him?
Well, given how much tax money is going into the development of AD9, it's become quite a political matter. As such, the director is being extremely cautious about leaks.
But I'm not here to talk about AD9. I need to know why Shintani called you.
And I already told you I don't know. Now please, let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister? Of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health? It must have been Ayabe. When we were I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazumi. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, and one of the people he met with.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. What would he gain from meeting—
That's true.
I don't know.
In that case, maybe our
Who?
Sugiura-san.
Oh, yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy.
Okay.
I don't know, being a professional...
Hmm? Huh? Huh? Yep.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hmm? What's up?
Doc. Doc.
Huh?
Kaito!
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm?
Yo.
Yep. Hmm. Yep.
Kaito! 相棒
Hmm? Doing this.
Let go!
And stay down.
Yeah.
Hmm? Nah. I'm on it.
Ara. ちょっと。
あ
何よ。
あ、いい加減にしなさい。
ごめんね。
No.
ねえ。
Ah.
はい。
Yep. Huh? Hey.
え
Huh?
ごめんね。え
Huh?
うるさいわね。
Huh? Huh? Huh?
もうダメね。
Uh-huh. What the? Suspicious. Hey.
何よ。
Huh?
ちょっと。
What the?
ちょっと。
Huh?
うるさいわね。あら。
Suspicious. Ah. Excuse me.
何よ。
Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hey.
うるさいわね。ちょっと。
Hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Ah. Excuse me. Huh? Nah. Now. What's up? Ah?
何よ。
えMust we? Hey.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと。
やあ。ああ？なんだと？
許して。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
What a waste. You don't give up, do Out of the way! What a waste. Really, guys? Hello? Hello? Must we? What a waste.
Huh?
Hmm?
Doc.
What's up?
Kaito!
解。じゃあ先行ってるわ。この子よくメールアドレス変えるわね。
なめてんのか。ああ。ふざけんなよ。ああ。
Hey. いい加減にしろよ。
Guess we're doing this. This is Yagami. Nah.
Yagami-san.
Yep. Huh? Hey.
何？
あ。
ええ。
Huh?
ええ。
Hello? Sheep.
It's も悪いわ。乗ってきたで。手慣れやな。焦らんでもええやん。しょうないな。まあこんなもんやと。ちょっと。
Really? Pawn.
No way. She. She. Torn. Torn.
巣も悪いわ。
皆さ
八神さん。八神さん。
Let's fucking go! Bring it! No days!
And stay down.
Huh? Yagami! Huh? Ah.
Hey.
Huh? Huh? What? Ah.
八神さん。八神さん。
Out of the way!
What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
もしもし。
Doc.
Nope.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Must we?
Yagami-san.
What a waste.
Domo.
What's up? Excuse me. Hmm?
Yagami-san.
Mm-hmm.
Yagami-san.
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm?
Oi.
Yeah.
Hmm? Yagami-san.
You asked for that. Really, guys?
おい。あ。え Hey.
Doc.
Kaito!
Yo.
Huh?
Aibo!
Yeah.
Huh?
Doc.
Kaito!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doc!
Give me all you got!
Talk!
Let's go then!
Huh? Huh?
Yo.
Kaito!
Nah.
Kaito!
Out of the way!
Kaito!
You asked for it.
That all you got? Come on!
Hey. Hmm?
Doc.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Well, how'd it go? Then what's with that?
Fine. You got me.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira group has been secretly... And where were they planning it?
That's the ADDC.
Yep. To be precise, which, as you know, is... That explains why Kajihira... If they want to go forward with the redevelopment,
But is getting just one bigwig?
It is in this case. Apparently, Huh? See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many scenes, but for people even call it... I mean, they're not wrong.
I see.
Bye-bye, ADD.
Wouldn't that reflect poor...
Maybe, but... And that's exactly what Kaji... Big ol'... On top of that, Kajihira bought up... Yep. But as luck, one day, Kajihira's... Something happened, and it's all thanks...
Keto and his AD...
Yeah. You don't just shut down a dementia. So Kazumi started singing AD... The ADDC stayed in business. Kazumi brushed the whole deal on...
Pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. I'd guess he's...
Right. I literally asked... What?
It's not that impressive. It was a pretty... Everyone wrote it off.
I think they might have...
Why?
The pieces, but he's an ad...
You know.
Yeah, we go back.
Huh? You better get him...
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, hey, Yagami.
Satori's still here?
No, he actually...
Oh, yeah?
More like he couldn't handle... By the way...
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolence.
That's not the only reason.
Right.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuru.
What is going on?
Hey, I could ask...
Just to be sure.
Me?
Yes.
Of course I didn't.
I'm a prosecutor.
So why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to...
I'm not sure.
They really don't like me.
I don't think they can charge you with a murder. Well, but if anything fits within my...
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later.
He did. Apparently Kazuhiro was trying...
Wait.
He wanted to use the center's land for his... But then the 89
Wait a sec.
According to
Hattori-san...
That's why I stopped by.
So, he hangs around when you don't...
That guy's... Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about...
Huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 Yak... What should I do? We should do...
I'll be right there. Where?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take... You coming, Yagami-san? Where are you?
I just left Genda.
Fine for now. You've got to hurry. Are you there?
Got it, thanks.
She's got even more Yakuza on her tail now. It's way more than 4 by my count.
Are they on her about...
I haven't figured that out.
Yo, you're Yagami.
I don't have time.
Afraid that's not your...
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
Damn it. Who are you?
Yo!
Kaito-san.
I'm kind of bummed you started the...
Not a second too late.
Mafuyu-chan?
Handle it, please.
I get it. I can't exactly let that kind of...
Can you hear me, Yagami-san?
I'm coming.
Safe. Over on Nakamichi. I don't know if I can...
Got it.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me. Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him.
I don't understand, though.
Sorry.
Are you okay, Yagami?
She's okay, thanks.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumi.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza? I recognized a few of them.
Why would the Kyorei go?
We might be better off asking.
No. I need to make sure Mafia gets...
I'll be fine. Izumi to the Kyorei.
Looks like it. It was probably to get revenge. The guy who killed 3 of their men is still...
But if that... Aren't there other people who...
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. I'm gonna make sure this never happens. I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't. Don't worry about me, okay? In fact...
Your carriage awaits. I'm sorry, but I can't...
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the...
That would mean...
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADD. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
But I have to keep going.
You know, it's been It's kind
Huh?
You just...
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now.
Turns out the van left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketch place called Honmaruen.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading...
Gotcha.
いらっしゃいませ。
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Doc, it's Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost...
Right out front.
Okay.
Over here, Doc.
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Curie hut?
Wouldn't be surprised. But are you ready to find out?
Yeah, let's roll.
Huh?
Don't need one.
What? There could be...
Yeah, I don't really care.
Come on, man. You think he's gonna... All right, it's all you, Tom.
Club's rented.
Wait, Art?
Stop where you.
So, who gave the order?
What's it matter?
We want to talk.
Yeah, what he...
Shut it! But fine! If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
What the...
Hey! You're out of step, dumbass! You're never gonna get any laughs with now!
What the shit is...
Whatever it is.
Oniki! It's Yagami! Huh? You're not getting away! Shit! Let go, asshole! It's got my leg!
It's more!
Just go, Tom! We'll be fine!
Alright, you've got this. suck at this. Why am I bad? Perfect.
It's Yagami!
Holy shit.
Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking cowards! Let go of him!
And why would I do that? Another gun? You know those are illegal, right? That'll do it. Got it. Stupid thing. Shit. Almost there. Why am I bad? Shit. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect. Got it. Almost there. Stupid thing. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Talk!
Told ya.
Trust us.
Right.
Oh shit!
What the?
Drop something!
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way, yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces. on the job? Take him out, boys!
Just get good!
Give me all you got!
Over here!
Brian?
Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh? So... you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000... Shigeru?
So he's the guy.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me...
Me?
He even included me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about...
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her, then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee it.
Let me guess. There's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just... So I turned to a man named Hashiki.
Here's a shot of the man.
At the time, Hashiki was the vice director of the ADDC, but tempting him to join...
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent. He performed his part.
Sounds like a real douche.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, but then, just as the ADD...
Which was?
Minister Kazami did a complete 180 that drug.
And where's Hashiki?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the AD...
They're still not sure who. The cops wrote it off as a drunk Yagami-san. I have reason to believe it was
What makes you think that?
He was suspicious of AD9.
A hoax?
Just when we started talking about closing the timing, that's what Hashiki thought. So he did some dig...
Are you saying Director Kido...
If that were the case, the redevelopment process of right now...
That's a lot.
I can't leave.
No wonder you're...
The AD and that lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got things are not all they seem to be. And if that's the case, that's why I came. There's nobody else I could...
Hattori-san, Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology. The guy's the fuck...
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend...
Good point. Let's go. Yeah, name's Hashiki. Mm-hmm. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today.
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you should make some progress on my investigation, now that...
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you, either.
No prob. Let me know...